Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Northside Downs, event number 7 of the 2025 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 9-dash card of racing here at Northside with first race post time set for 1 o'clock. Currently, North Sydney, sunny skies, few cloudy periods, 16 degrees, and a fast track to open up a great card here on Saturday afternoon live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The senior judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny McKinnon. The associate judges are Mr. Danny Dowie and Mr. Gary Gardner, and on the starting gate and patrol judge this afternoon is Mr. Sean Tobin. Here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, the 4-entry Windermere Fluster, taking off the closed bridle and adding an open hood with cups. Also adds a Tony Morgan and a tail tie. Turning over to race number 2 in the second today, the 2-entry Affair Somewhere with equipment changes, removing the open and hood with cups, and also taking off the head pole, adds an open eye blind and a martingale. Next change comes in race number 3 in the third today, the 5-entry Delightful Feeling. He removes the Tony Morgan spreaders. In the afternoon's fourth today, that starts the pick 4 with a 20-cent minimum wager. The 1-entry Mando Fun, going from closed to open, and adds a hood with cups. Also in the fourth today, 6 Daddy's Eyes removes the bar overcheck and goes to a regular overcheck. In today's fifth race, there are equipment changes on the 3 Salzburg Honey. Salzburg Honey removes the Z-Guide, the Can't See Back bridle, also takes off brace bandages, and an outside line pole. Salzburg Honey will add a closed bridle and a straight over check. There are no program changes in the afternoon, 6th or 7th, so turning over to race number 8. In the afternoon's 8th, the winner's over. The 3 Thunder Alley removes a hood with cups and adds a closed bridle. Also in the 8th today, 5 Revenant. The driver will be Larry Snow. And equipment change on 5 Revenant removes the hood with cups and goes to an open bridle. Last changes comes in today's 9th and final. 3 equipment changes, starting with the 2 Beers on Me. Beers on Me removes the ear hood and will add ear plugs. 3 Sidekick adds a tail tie this afternoon. And 6 Shifting Views, an equipment change taking off the Tony Morgan spreaders. And that wraps up the afternoon's program and equipment changes at 12:36, 24 minutes away from the opener. First of 9 here on Saturday afternoon at Northside Downs kicks off the early daily double and features Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering. Entries will be on the track for Post Parade for the afternoon's opener in approximately 15 minutes.
What a night it's going to be for harness racing.
Here off and pacing.
They win the Gold Cup in Chaucer.
Great stretch drive here at the Downs. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's opener. Sports Destiny, the one, is owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Bailey. 2, Got to Let It Go. Randy Ghetto drives for owner-trainer Martin Bates. 3, Hot Mess Stressa. Martin Bates owns, trains, and will do the driving. 4, Windermere Fluster is owned and trained by Norm Finder with Larry Snow. 5, Spicy Son of a Beach is owned and trained by Heather Hawkins. Gerard Kennedy is in the bike. 6, Sky Low Low rounds out the field. Adam Link this afternoon drives for trainer Jack Ellsworth, co-owning with Riley Ellsworth. It's a field of 6 to contest the afternoon's opener, first of 9 here on Saturday at the Downs, featuring early daily double wagering along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show. Just 3 minutes to the afternoon's opener. So 3 minutes to the afternoon's opener. Turned out to be a really nice afternoon for racing here at Northside. Track announcer Shane Ryan up top at the Downs, welcoming you, whether you're joining us on track this afternoon or online through Universal Media, Northside Downs YouTube, HBIBet.com. Welcome. First of 9 this afternoon. Starts out with the non-winners of 1 and 2. The 5, Spicy Son of a Beach, is the current favorite at 2 to 5. And despite making a break at the start last week and finishing 7th, I'm going to go back to the 3-year-old Peng Shui Gelding, who 2 starts back was a dominant winner in this class by 11 lengths in 201 and 3. And so basically, I think this race comes down to whether or not Spicy Son of a Beach can stay pacing. The free-legged Peng Shui Gelding has 1 win from 4 starts this season. That was that 201 and 3 score. And right now taking most of the support here in the opener at 2 to 5. For second, I went to the 4-entry Windermere Fluster, who has been knocking on the door this season for Norm Finder and Larry Snow with 2 seconds and 2/3 from 6 starts. Third last week, and the chart line shows finished just beating a length with broken equipment and was parked the entire mile, raced really well. 2 starts back, suffered an interference break at the start, rallied to finish 4th, but has been consistent top 3 in this class to start 2025, and right now is the solid second choice at 2 to 1. We're going to use them to round out the exactor. That is the 4, Windermere Fluster. To round out the top 3, I went to the rail. 3 to 1 on the morning line is the 3-year-old sports writer Gelding Sports Destiny. Kevin Bailey owns, trains, and drives. 2-time starter this season, just 4 career starts. And had a good start last week here at the Downs. Sat in early, made a 3-wide move down the backstretch, and rallied to finish second to Maverick Treasure, just beating a half a length. Charted in 2-5 and 2. So gets the rail today. That could mean maybe trying a front-end mission here. Lots of speed from the 5, Spicy Son of a Beach, if he minds his manners. But Sports Destiny could get a really good trip from the rail. And we're going to use this one to round out the try right now at 7 to 1. And if you're playing the super fact, I'll go to the outside post 6, 4-1 on the morning line is the 3-year-old filly Sky Low Low, recently acquired by Ellsworth's, Jack Ellsworth's training. It's Adam Lincoln, the bike. Fifth in her first start here at the Downs last week. Just beaten 2 1/4 lengths. She is saddled with that outside post. She does have a win at Charlottetown earlier this season in 2:02 and so may have to rally from off the pace here. Right now, Sky Low Low is at 7-1. Five, 4, 1, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin is called in the entries. Post time for the afternoon's opener here at Northside Downs. And for those joining us this afternoon here live at the Downs, we will kindly request those patrons please stay at least 2 feet back from the fence when the starting gate is in motion. We appreciate your cooperation. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon's opener, first of 9 here at the Downs on Saturday afternoon with Sports Destiny and Kevin Bailey. Got to Let It Go and Randy Ghetto. Hot Mess Stressa, Martin Bates. Windermere Fluster, Larry Snow. Spicy Son of a Beach, Gerard Kennedy. Sky Low Low on the outside for Adam Link. Afternoon's opener, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing at the inside. That Sports Destiny gets the first call into the turn. Also leaving there, Got to Let It Go. Windermere Fluster driving up on the outside, third, way out wide. Fourth down at the cones is Hot Mess Stressa, wide in fifth, Sky Low Low. And Spicy Son of a Beach can see them all from back there in sixth. So go to the backstretch for time 1. Up front, Sports Destiny, the 3-year-old gelding by Sports Writer. Leads it here in line to Kevin Bailey, parked on the outside second, a Windermere Fluster. Got to Let It Go fills the pocket third. Away fourth is Hot Mess Stressa. Wide fifth comes Sky Low Low. Spicy Son of a Beach trails but underway from back there in sixth. 31-3. Moderate tempo here in the first, put up by Sports Destiny, the leader at 3/8. Going to be a long journey on the outside for Windermere Fluster. She's parked and forced to drive on second. Got to Let It Go filled the pocket at the inside third. Sky Low Low was underway early. Second over there from fourth. Then fifth at the inside is Hot Mess Stressa. Spicy Son of a Beach looking to get motivated now. Third over and trailing there in sixth. Opening half mile is up in just 1:03 and a 4 for the leader Sports Destiny at 5/8. On Got to Let It Go. Third at the inside, Hot Mess Stressa. There goes Sky Low Low now getting motivated quickly. 3 wide for Adam Link. And following that one, Spicy Son of a Beach at 3/4. Still Sports Destiny, though, the leader. On the outside, second, Got to Let It Go. 4 wide action here in the opener. 3 wide comes Sky Low Low. Spicy Son of a Beach on the grandstand side will be swinging for home there in 3/4 in 1:35-3. Sports Destiny trying to go all the way here with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Second, Got to Let It Go. Then Sky Low Low. And up the inside comes Hot Mess Stressa deep in the stretch. Got to Let It Go. Sports Destiny. Oh, Got to Let It Go. Right on the line, and we'll have a win photo here in the first. Between Sports Destiny and Got to Let It Go, they hit the line together in 2:06-4. In the win photo, it's the 1 Sports Destiny. Sports Destiny is returned back to the first race winner's circle here at Northside. 3-year-old Bay Gelding Sports Writer out of the Real Desire Dam, Darby's Destiny. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Bailey in the Pacers' 5th lifetime start. It's a maiden race win record. It's 2-0-6-4. Sports Destiny for Kevin Bailey to open up the Saturday afternoon card here at Northside Downs. Afternoon's first race is now official. Sports Destiny, the race winner. Got to Let It Go was second. Hot Mess Stressa fifth. Windermere Fluster finished fourth. Spicy Son of a Beach was sixth. Sky Low Low finished third. 31-3, 103-4, 135-3, and the mile 206-4. That's a maiden race win record here for the 1 Sports Destiny. From the top of your card, it should read 1, 2, 5, 4, 6, then 3 on the bottom. Sports Destiny returned 1070, 530, and 210. Got to Let It Go 970 and 430, and Sky Low Low $4.60 to show. 1-2 Exactor in the opener, $50.60. The 1-2-6 Try, $1,305.20, and a $1 Superfecta in the first, 1-2-6-4. It returned $638.50. Afternoon's second comes up next. It will start the pick 5 on Saturday at the Downs with a 20-cent minimum wager. No program changes, and post time in 9 minutes for the call of today's second race to start that pick 5. We welcome back to the booth Mr. Justin Turnbull.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Ahis has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills, built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs, designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality. Why settle for anything less? Visit J.R. Ahis today and experience the ultimate in home entertainment and relaxation.
Second race entries are now on track for post-parade. Pay Line the 1. Owned and trained and driven by Roddy Gillis the 1. Pay Line. 2 Affair Somewhere. For Arden Mofford, Jimmy Lewis, and Manzi McVicker. Arden Mofford training and driving the 2. Affair Somewhere. 3 2 points. For owners, Danny Ferguson and Aiden Dix. Aiden Dix training and driving the 3. 2 points. For Red Dirt Love and Life. Was owned by Sarah Duggan. John Hocko trains. Mark Pezzarello drives the 4. Red Dirt Love and Life. 5 Last Chance. Is owned and trained and driven by Richie Barlock, the 5, Last Chance. 6 High Praise. For Joel LeBlanc and Harold LeBlanc. Joel LeBlanc trains. Keegan Madden will drive the 6, High Praise. 'Rounding out the field is 7, Savoir de Hurrah. For Harold LeBlanc Jr. and Joel LeBlanc. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving the 7, Savoir de Hurrah. Field of 7 for the afternoon's second race kicks off the pick 5. The Exactor, Triactor, and Superfecta win place show wagering. 5 minutes to second race post time. Down to 4 minutes to post time here for the afternoon's second race. I'll go with a 3 entry in here. 2 points for Aiden Dix and owner Danny Ferguson. He's coming in off of a first place finish last week for 2-0-2-1 for driver Aiden Dix. The now owner's a 451. Steps up in class this week. He's got 1 win on the season from 8 starts. So for first, I'll go with a 3, 2 points, and Aiden Dix here in the second. For second in here, I'll go to the post 2 in here, Affair Somewhere. Comes into the race 7-2 on the morning line, and he's currently the odds-on favorite at 3-2. He's coming off of a 5th place finish for Arden Mofford in 2 minutes and 4/5 to Revenant last week in the non-winners of 1,001. does drop down in class this week, so for second, I'll go to the 2, Affair Somewhere in Ard Mofford here in the second. For third in here, I'll go to the rail entry in here, Pay Line, for owner, trainer, driver Roddy Gillis. Coming off of a 6th place finish last week, the now winners of 1001 to Revenant, charting his own mile in 2:01 flat. Should get away good here in the second. Got 1 win on the season from 6 starts. For third, I'll go to the 1, Pay Line, as he is currently 4-5. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the back tier, post 7 in here with Savoir de Hara. Coming off of a 5th place finish last week. The now winners 9:05 to Candide Cameron in 2:02-2. Closing it out in a good 29-2. Got 2 wins on the season from 16 starts. So for fourth, I'll go to the back tier 7, Savoir de Hara, and Harold LeBlanc Jr. here in the second. Three, 2, 1, 7 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon second race. We'd like to extend a happy birthday to Lee Collins. Lee celebrating his 58th birthday. Hope you have a great day at Northside, Lee. A field of 7 lines up to contest the afternoon second race. Pay Line, Roddy Gillis. Affair Somewhere, Ard Mofford. 2 points, Aiden Dix. Red Dirt, Love and Life, Mark Pezzarello. Last Chance, Richie Barlock. High Praise, Keegan Madden. Savoir de Hara in the back here for Harold LeBlanc Jr. The second race. Post time. They're off and pacing. Pay Line along the rail. Affair Somewhere. And 2 points, he'll join them on the outside. Savoir de Hara goes fourth. Fifth, there'll be Red Dirt, Love and Life. Last Chance can see them sixth. And the early trailer back there in seventh. That'll be High Praise. Aiden Dix is up front with 2 points. Payline took him on, got to go second. Affair Somewhere is third. Savoir de Hara fourth. Red Dirt, Love and Life can see them fifth. Last Chance is there sixth. And High Praise, he is the trailer back there in sixth. Roddy Gillis did not want the 2-hole. He came back out with Payline as the opening quarter was stepped in 28-1. Payline, he's back up front. 2 points is their second. Affair Somewhere, he is their third. Underway from fifth, here comes Savoir de Hara. High Praise catches that cover there. And Last Chance, he is the trailer back there in seventh as they're halfway home in the second. Payline is the leader. 2 points. He's there second. Savoir de Hurrah first up third. Half was up in 58 and 4 for Pay Line. 2 points is there second. Savoir de Hurrah first up third. Affair Somewhere. He got nowhere to go fourth. High Praise. He's underway from fifth. Red Dirt Love and Life is sixth. And Last Chance the trailer back there in seventh. As they're arriving at the 3/4 pole now, it's still Pay Line. Savoir de Hurrah. He's still there second. 2 points begging for racing room there second. 3/4 was up in 128 and 4 for Pay Line. 2 points needs a room there second. Savoir de Hurrah third. As they're coming with an eighth of a mile left to go. Pay Line the leader. 2 points is there second. Savoir de Hurrah. Red Dirt Love and Life's coming fourth. As they are coming to the wire, Roddy Gillis will win with Pay Line. 2 points is there for second. Savoir de Hurrah is third. Pay Line stopped the clock in 1:59 and 3. There's the one entry, Pay Line, returning back to the second race winner's circle. The 6-year-old bay pacing gelding from Better Than Cheddar. From the Western Hanover Dam, Keystone Treasure is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. Second on the season for Pay Line. That'll be his 14th lifetime. Mile was up in 1:59 and 3. Afternoon's second race is now official. Payline, your race winner. Affair Somewhere was fourth. 2 Points was second. Red Dirt, Love and Life fifth. Last Chance was seventh. High Praise sixth. Savoir de Hurrah was third. Fractions were 28 and 1, 58 and 4, 128 and 4, and a mile of 159 and 3 for one Payline. Top down here program should read 142, 576. 3 on the bottom. Payline paid 460, 310 and 250. The 3, 2 Points, 490 and 340. And 7, Savoir de Hurrah, $3 to show. The exactor here in the afternoon second for 1-3 paid $15.30. The $2 triactor for 137 came in at $79.70. The $2 daily double for 1 and 1, $38.50. And the $1 superfecta for 1372, it paid $128.85. Third race is up next in approximately 11 minutes.
Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's third. Elm Grove Support the one. Owned by Dunn for the Day, stable of New Waterford. Trained by Angus Gillis and driven by Mark Pazzarello. Two Tobin's Party for Kenzie McDonald and Adam Link. Adam Link trains and drives. Three Accelerator is owned by Sean Blanchard, trained and driven by Richie Barlock. Four The Fascinator is owned, trained, and driven by Jack Ellsworth. 5 Delightful Feeling, Gerard Kennedy in the bike for owner-trainer Heather Hawkins. 6 Rockin' Your Boots, Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottwald, Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Kevin Bailey training and driving. 7 Wine and Cheddar will round out the field. Owned, trained, and driven by Arden Mofford. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's third at Northside with Triactor Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place show wagering. 5 minutes to third race post time. And if you're joining us online this afternoon or watching on the monitors here at Northside, you'll see that we've all gone in different directions with our top selection here. That's kind of a rare one here at the Downs, but may speak to it being a wide open field. I went for an upset selection, and boy, do I ever have one right now at 23-1. I landed on the 2 Tobin's Party, the 5-year-old Malicious Gelding for Kenzie McDonald and Adam Link, and I'm basing that solely on the qualifier here last Saturday at the Downs when Tobin's Party went to the lead, put up some big fractions, half in a minute and 3, 131 and 2, and just got nipped by Rockin' for Real, but was chartered in 201 and 4. So this 5-year-old Malicious Gelding had some issues with brakes to start the season. Did have a couple of wins here last year at Northside from 21 starts, including one in 202 and 2. But if he can duplicate the qualifier from last week, I think he's got a shot here to upset. Was 4-1 on the morning line, and right now still at 14-1, looking for a long shot bomb here in the third with 2 Tobin's Party. For the runner-up spot, I went to the rail. 5-2 on the morning line is the 1 Elm Grove Support, done for the day, stable in Waterford. Angus Gillis and Mark Pazzarello. They are the combo on the 1 who has a 2nd and 2/3 from 6 starts on the season. The 4-year-old mare, lots of top 3 finishes lifetime. She got 15 from just 36 starts, but a little camera shy, 3 for 36 in the win column. Drawing the rail, though, today I think helps her out. I think she can maybe be the early leader or maybe get a pocket ride here at Northside today for Mark. And we think she's certainly a solid win candidate, and the public agrees. Right now, the second choice at 9-5. I just did a quick scan of the card here, and if you look at all the other 6 entries in the field, they've got approximately 40 lifetime wins. The 3 Accelerator, though, is looking for his 35th lifetime victory here this afternoon with 3 minutes to post. He is the current favorite at 8-5 for Sean Blanchard and Richie Barlock. Comes in off a qualifier 2 weeks back here, a winner in 2:03 flat. Good closing quarter, 30 seconds. Down in class, of course, if you look back even to late September last year, was up as high as the non-winners of 8:01, where he finished 4th that day, paced in 59 and 3. So lots of back class on this guy. 34 lifetime wins, as I said, 37 seconds, 27 thirds. We'll see if he can improve a little bit off that qualifier, but he certainly has a great shot, and a lot of punters here at the Downs know Accelerator really well. A former top classer here at Northside in the years back. 12-year-old stallion now by Driven to Win. And again, the slight favorite here at 9-5 with just a couple minutes to post. And if you're playing the Superfecta here in the third today, I'm going to go to the 5, Delightful Feeling. In off a third place finish last week in the non-winners of 351. Rallying from 6th, actually, in the early going. Good closing quarter of 30-3. Has a second and a third in 2025. Just 9 starts last year, but did have a couple of wins. This guy will be rallying from off the pace, but might be the best finisher of the bunch here. So if he's close, swinging for home, he could hit the ticket. Two, 1, 3, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Sean Tobin is called in the Pacers. Post time for the afternoon's third. This afternoon here at the Downs, we'd like to extend happy birthday wishes to Dennis and Cheryl Nemus from everyone here at Northside. As we get set to go to post for the afternoon's third, a field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. A reminder to our patrons joining us on track, please stand back a few feet from the fence as the entries are coming through the stretch. We thank you for your cooperation. At the top of the stretch here in the third, it's Elm Grove Support and Tobin's Party at the inside. Accelerator and the Fascinator down the center. Delightful Feeling, Rockin' Your Boots on the outside. The trailer is Wine and Cheddar. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Good-looking start in here at the inside. Elm Grove Support, first one away. Tobin's Party's going to drop in second. Accelerator on the outside third, and Tobin's Party has gone to a break here now and jumped it off early for Adam Link as they head down the backstretch for time 1. Up front, Elm Grove Support, the leader. Accelerator is away second. At the inside third, we find Wine and Cheddar. Then fourth to the quarter, the Fascinator. Gapping back fifth to Delightful Feeling. Then sixth, a Rockin' Your Boots. And Tobin's Party went to a break early. Link lost that one into the turn, gapped out trailer there in 7th. 29-3 opened it up for Elm Grove Support here, who would normally is not on the lead, but Pazzarello pointed her from the rail today, and she's going to try and go right down the road here in the afternoon's third. Wine and Cheddar now coming to call early on the outside second. The veteran Accelerator, he's got a perfect pocket ride. And looks like he's got a lot of step there in the pocket for Barlick third. The Fascinator with the front group from fourth. Delightful Feeling is underway fifth. Rockin' Your Boots at the inside sixth. Tobin's Party trails seventh. Opening half mile was a rock solid 1 minute. 3/5. The leader next to 3/4 is Elm Grove Support. Accelerator's going to need a way out second. Wine and Cheddar. Stalled first up third. The Fascinator shoots the gap from fourth. Wide fifth is Delightful Feeling. Then Rockin' Your Boots and the trailer Tobin's Party. 3/4 31-1. They're matching strides up front. Accelerator trying to get to the lead and get down to the pylons for Barlock. With 1/8 of a mile left to go, Elm Grove Support stubborn at the rail second. Then Wine and Cheddar, Delightful Feelings, got a good late kick. He's on the scene late third, deep in the stretch. The veteran Accelerator's got his 35th lifetime win this afternoon at Northside. Won it by a couple. Delightful Feeling closed well for the deuce. Elm Grove Support, and then Wine and Cheddar to round out the top 4 in 2:02 and 3. There's Accelerator returning back to the third race winner's circle at Northside. 12-year-old Bay Stallion by the former Gold Cup and Saucer winner, driven to win from the Grin from Ear to Ear Dam KG Affair. Owned by Sean Blanchard, Howie Center. Trained and driven to victory by Richie Barlock. First start in 2025 is a winning one for the veteran pacer. And as we said during the race, gets his 35th lifetime victory this afternoon. 202-3. The back class of Accelerator showed up at Northside today in the afternoon's third for Sean Blanchard and Richie Barlock. Afternoon's third race is now official. Judges did have an inquiry in the third today looking into racing action into the first turn and the break on 2 Tobin's Party. Judges ruled that the 2 entry made a break on his own. No interference, no violations dealing with the inquiry in today's third. Official rundown, Elm Grove Support finished third. Tobin's Party was 7th. Accelerator, the race winner. The Fascinator was 5th. Delightful Feeling second. Rockin' Your Boot 6th. Wine and Cheddar was 4th. 29-3, a minute and 3. 131-1 and 202-3. The winning time 4-3 Accelerator. From the top down, it's 3-7-1, 5-2-6, 4 on the bottom. Accelerator paid $9.70. 430 and 210 across the board for the winner. Delightful Feeling 470 and 210, and Elm Grove Support $2.10 to show. The 3-5 Exactor paid $42.10. The 3-5-1 Triactor was $158.90, and the $1 Superfecta 3517 at $244.90. Afternoon's fourth comes up next, and it starts the pick 4 on Saturday afternoon at the Downs with a 20-cent minimum wager and no program changes. And post time will be in approximately 10 minutes.
What a night it's going to be for harness racing.
They're off and pacing.
They win the Gold Cup in Saucer.
Great stretch drive here at the Downs. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's fourth. Mando Fun, the one. For Aubrey Cameron and Brenda McQueen, Aiden Dix training and driving. Two Nice Gym Pants is owned and trained by Joe Lewis with Gerard Kennedy. Three Harry Holmes, Henry Paswata, Larry Snow co-own. Larry Snow trains and drives. Four Sonny Jacks is owned by Deborah Rankin, trained and driven by Arden Mofford. Five The Iron Man, Joe Nearing owns and trains. Keegan Madden is in the bike. 6 Daddy's Eyes, Kerry Romeo drives for owner-trainer Shan Cox. 7 Johnny Jack rounds out the field. Travis Campbell owns and trains. Jason McNeil will do the driving. It's a field of 7 to contest the afternoon's fourth. Again, starts the pick 4 here on Saturday afternoon. 20-cent minimum wager along with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show. 6 minutes to fourth race post time. Five minutes to the fourth race post time. 3 Harry Holmes is my top selection here to start the pick 4 right now at 2-1 for Henry Paswata. Larry Snow comes in off a third place finish last week to Wim's Wonder and Nice Gym Pants. Has a win in 2/3 on the season. Good closing quarter last week, 29-4. Got away 6th at the quarter last week. So leaving post 3, I think he's up closer early in the mile. And he's had a rally from off the pace here in his last 3, some with success, others not so much. But a good start last week and a good post today. And Larry comes in with a nice 422 training average, 314 in the bike for the 4-year-old roll with it. Harry Gelding that he co-owns with Henry Paswata. Again, 2-1 is the second choice right now. My top selection in the fourth today, the 3, Harry Holmes. The current favorite at even money is the 2 Nice Gym Pants, who was 5-2 on the morning line for the team of Joe Lewis and Gerard Kennedy. I have gone to this mare in the last couple of weeks to use her on top or in the ticket. She's just missing getting to the winner's circle last 2 starts back. Third by a length, charted 2-1-1. Last week, just a half length off Wim's Wonder, closing quarter 30 flat mile, 2-1-2. So she's been knocking on the door big time with 2 seconds and a third. Another one, though, lifetime camera shy, 7 for 60. But look at the seconds and thirds, 16 career seconds, 14 thirds. So she knows how to work her way into the Triactor, and I think, and the Exactor, and she should be close again today. Public is on board. Again, the even money favorite right now with 3 minutes to post. I'll use 2 Nice Gym Pants on the back end of the Exactor. If you're playing the Triactor, I'll go to the rail for the 12-year-old gelding Mando Fun for Aubrey Cameron, Brenda McQueen, Aiden Dix trains and drives, has hit the board in half of his starts in 2025, 3 for 6, with a win, a second, and a third. Was fourth last week, had a ground-saving trip, again, shuffled back early to 7th, and then just kind of floated at the inside the rest of the way, but did pace in 2-2-2. Good closing quarter, 30 flat, but now draws the rail. And I expect Aiden to be on the gas pedal here early with Mando Fun. He could try to go right down the road, and did so back in the qualifier here on May 3rd to start the year in 2:04 flat. Was a winner on May 17th in 2:03 5-1 right now on Mando Fun, who's looking for his 43rd lifetime victory this afternoon. And if you're playing the Superfecta, 9-2 on the program, and right now at 8-1 is the 6 Daddy's Eyes for Shan Cox and Kerry Romeo. Kerry drove this one 2 starts back here, and would probably be looking at a similar journey today, leaving from the outside post 6 here at the Downs. Back on June 7th, was on the move early, 4th on the outside, got up to 2 on the outside at the 3/4, and just beaten a half a length and charted in 2-1 flat with Kerry aboard to Shadow Cross Hooper, who we'll see later on. So a similar trip. Daddy's Eyes could be an upset potential here, but again, stuck in that outside post 6. We'll probably have an overland journey right now for the 10-year-old stallion, who is at 8-1. Three, 2, 1, 6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 4th to start the pick 4 at Northside Downs. Afternoon's 4th race, field of 7 behind the McCray Home Hardware starting gate with Mando Fun, Aiden Dix, Nice Jim Pants, Gerard Kennedy, Harry Holmes and Larry Snow, Sonny Jacks, Arden Mofford, the Iron Man, Keegan Madden, Daddy's Eyes, Kerry Romeo, the back tier for Johnny Jack, Jason McNeil. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing. Mando Fun at the inside, first one away into the turn. From the back tier, Johnny Jack's going to follow right out to be second. Tucked away 2 more lengths back. Third is Harry Holmes. Fourth in the early going is Sonny Jacks. Then fifth to the quarter, a Nice Jim Pants. The early trailers, they are the Iron Man. And at the back of the bus is Daddy's Eyes. Up front, the veteran Mando Fun. And Aiden Dix off the rail. They're quarter pole leading by 1.5 lengths over Johnny Jack, who gets the pocket ride at Northside there second. 30-2 open it up. The backfield's on the move early in the afternoon's 4th. Nice Jim Pants floating up now for Kennedy there third. Harry Holmes staying in at this point from 4th. Sonny Jacks is going to look to catch some cover for the Big M. Second over around the turn, 5th. Then Daddy's Eyes. And at the back trailing is the Iron Man. 3 stayed in and 4 have abandoned the pylons early here at the opening half mile. Mando Fun cuts the numbers, and a well-rated 101 and 2 opening half mile. 31 in the second split. Nice Jim Pants looms the danger now second, down at 5/8. Johnny Jack following along third. Sonny Jack's well spotted second over fourth. Up the inside, the Iron Man fifth. Harry Holmes is yet to be heard from there sixth. And Daddy's Eyes, a little steppy there, but trying to come 3 wide there from seventh at 3/4. Still Mando Fun the leader in 132 flat. Nice Jim Pants right there second. Sonny Jack's the outside third. Then Harry Holmes and Daddy's Eyes, 1/8 of a mile left to go. Mando Fun trying to go all the way. Nice Jim Pants the outside second. Sonny Jack's fanning out there for the stretch drive. Mando Fun, nice Jim Pants, Sonny Jack's, Mando Fun on the line, goes all the way to win it for Aiden Dix. Over nice Jim Pants, Sonny Jack's, and then Harry Holmes in 2:02 and 4. Mando Fun making his way back to the fourth race winner circle at Northside. The 12-year-old brown gelding by Badlands Hanover is out of the Ball and Chain Dam Millennium Ball. Co-owned by Aubrey Cameron and Brenda McQueen from Glace Bay. Trained and driven to victory by Aiden Dix. Second win on the season for Mando Fun. Picks up his 43rd. A lifetime victory this afternoon. Gate to wire to start the pick for Mando Fun. And Aiden Dix in the fourth. They win it in 2:02 and 4. Afternoon's fourth race is now official. Mando Fun, the race winner. Nice Jim Pants was second. Harry Holmes finished fourth. Sonny Jacks was third. The Iron Man sixth. Daddy's Eyes fifth. Johnny Jack was seventh. Fractions were 30 and 2, 101 and 2, 132, and the mile 202 and 4. 4-1 Mando Fun. From the top down, it's 1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 5, 7 on the bottom. Mando Fun paid $9.40, $5.10, and $2.90 across the board for the winner. Nice Jim Pants, $3.70 and $2.10. And Sonny Jack's $2.60 to show. The 1-2 exactor in the fourth today, it returned $71.10. The 1-2-4 triactor is in at $113.30. And a $1 superfecta, 1-2-4-3, $171.40. Afternoon's fifth comes up next with no program changes. And a post time will be in 10 minutes. Fifth race entries now on track for post parade. Bob Johnsky, the one. Wanda Michelitis owns. Jake Jacobs conditions. Kerry Romeo will do the driving. Two, Ty I'm a Cougar, is owned and trained by Joe Nearing. Keegan Madden drives. Three, Salzbrook Honey. John Hocko trains and drives for the owners here for a Good Time stable. Four, At the Helm, Ed Brookman owns. Greg Sparling trains with Kenny Pazzarini. 5, Elm Grove Quinn is owned by Russell and Doug McDonald. Doug McDonald trains with Evan Wilson. 6, Rockin' for Real. Jason McNeil owns, trains, and is in the bike. And 7, When It Rains, It Pours, rounds out the field for Jamie Hogan and Betty Lou O'Coin. Jamie does the training. Mark Pazzarello will do the drive. Field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 5th. Triactor Exactor Superfecta and Win Place Show wagering. 5 minutes to 5th race post time. Unlike one of our earlier races, if you're looking at our handicapper selections online this afternoon, we've all got a 6-1 exactor, and 3 of us went with a 6-1-4 triactor. And right now, the 6 is the favorite, Rockin' for Real, as the 5-year-old gelding by Rockin' Image makes his 2025 debut here for Jason McNeil, the owner, trainer, and driver. In off a good qualifier here, Jason in the bike last Saturday in 2:01.4, closing quarter 29.4, and gets to start this season in the non-winners of 365. If you look at the program, you'll see that last fall, Rockin' for Real was up as high, actually as the winners over here, middle of September, then to the non-winners of 1001, and did come down the class ladder at the end of the season. But this is a substantial drop in class to start the season, and if Rockin' for Real can duplicate that qualifier, he has a really good shot here to open up this year with a trip to the winner's circle in his first start. Right now, 7-5 is the slight favorite. We're going to the outside, post 6, Rockin' for Real, and Jason McNeil in the 5th. The one entry, Bob Johnsky, has returned to the paddock for an equipment adjustment here prior to the start, and I am using that one to round out the exactor. Wanda Michelitis teaming up with trainer Jake Jacobs, and Kerry Romeo has been in the bike for the 4 starts for the 9-year-old gelding this year, where Bob Johnsky has recorded 1 second-place finish. 2 starts back, a good trip. It was a 2-hole trip charted in 2-1 to Savoir Duhara, and could get a similar journey here, as that was against the non-winners of 385. He moved up in class last week to the 601s and did not hit the top of the ticket there, finished 6th, beaten 7.5, but now drops back down to the same level. He was second here on the 7th and draws inside. So I think Bob Johnsky's got a good shot to be in the top 3, and right now he is the second choice at 5-2. If you're playing the triactor, I'm going to the 4, At the Helm, for the team of Ed Brookman, Greg Sparling, Kenny Pazzarini, and we'd like to send out a shout-out to Francisca. joining us here at Northside today and checking out the racing action here in North Sydney. Hope you're enjoying your day here, Francisca, and know you'll be cheering along with Eddie on 4 at the helm. But right now is at 8-1 and is off a 5th place finish last week with Kenny in the bike. Charted 2-3-1. 2 starts back, though. A nice third. A race time to 2:01 4 for his only top 3 finish on the season at the helm. Had a nice year here at the Downs. The second half of the season ended up with 3 victories, including one in 2:01 1. 7-2 on the morning line, but right now at 8-1 with the punters 4 at the helm to round out our triactor. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to the 5 Elm Grove Quinn for Russell and Doug McDonald and driver Evan Wilson. Evan guided the 6-year-old roll with it, Harry Mare, to a good 3rd place finish here last week at the Downs. She was victimized by the Regent Street parking ticket. 2 on the outside on the chart line for most of the mile, but still stuck around to round out the top 3. And she has a 2nd and a 3rd from just 4 starts on the season. 1 for 23 in the win column last year, including a life's best 2:02 2. Right now, she is a long shot, however, in the 5th today at 15-1. 6, 1, 4, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 5th at Northside Downs. Fifth race of the afternoon. It's a field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. Once again, reminder to our patrons, we would appreciate it if you stay back from the fence when the starting gate is in motion, which it is right now at the top of the stretch with Bob Johnsky, Kerry Romeo, Ty I'm a Cougar, Keegan Madden, Salzburg Honey, and John Hocko. At the helm, Kenny Pazzarini, Elm Grove, Quinn, Evan Wilson. Rockin' for real, Jason McNeil. 1 trailer, When It Rains It Pours, Mark Pazzarello. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. They're leaving from the inside, and they're leaving from the far outside. Bob Johnsky at the rail, rocking for real, firing there into the turn for Jason McNeil. And those 2 match strides to the opening 8th. Rocking for real, trying to power up to take the lead away. Bob Johnsky stubborn at the inside here, and a little tussle going to the quarter. Rocking for real, Bob Johnsky taking him on. When It Rains It Pours, tucked away 3rd. Salzburg Honey looks at it from 4th. 5th away is at the helm. Then the trailers, they are Elm Grove Quinn, and at the back, Ty I'm a Cougar. Some hardball from Bob Johnsky and Kerry Romeo up front. Rockin' for real's got the Regent Street parking ticket early here and would love desperately to get down to the pylons. In front of us for the first time, Jason McNeil rockin' for real against Bob Johnsky. Salzburg Honey is underway on the outside early there for 3rd. When It Rains It Pours at the inside 4th. At the helm now 3rd over, well spotted 5th. To the outer flow 6th goes Elm Grove Quinn. And Ty I'm a Cougar trails. How about 2 in and 5 out? Opening half miles, a good one, a minute and 2/5. Bob Johnsky, the leader, next to 3/4. Rockin' for real lives on 2nd. When It Rains It Pours needs a way out 3rd. 3 wide, Salzburg Honey from 4th. At the helms, hitting his best stride there from 5th. Then 6th, moving up is Elm Grove Quinn. Ty I'm a Cougar trails Bob Johnsky. and Rockin' for Real have been in a throwdown from the get-go. 3/4 and 1, 31 and 2. When it rains, it pours. Needs a passing lane, but Northside doesn't have one into the stretch. Then Salzburg Honey and at the helm. Bob Johnsky, Rockin' for Real. When it rains, it pours. Deep in the stretch. Bob Johnsky, Rockin' for Real. Oh, Jason McNeil might have been out all the way with Rockin' for Real and still might get his picture taken. It's another win photo on Saturday at the Downs in 2-0, 2-1. In that win photo, it's the 6, Rockin' for Real. Afternoon's 50/50 is currently at $450, and Lorianne has tickets available to buy today with the draw coming up trackside following the afternoon's 8th race. Well, it's the rarest of occurrences here at Northside. We got to issue a lot of Regent Street parking tickets over the years on Saturday afternoon, but you can take the ticket and rip it up today because Rockin' for Real survived it, and there's no fines to pay in the winner's circle in the afternoon's 5th. The 5-year-old bay gelding by Rockin' Image is out of the Total Truth Dam. I am Total for Real. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Jason McNeil. First start in 2025 is a winning one. The Pacer got his 12th, a lifetime victory this afternoon. He didn't see the rail the whole way at Northside, but he found his way to the winner's circle on a happy Joey Murphy's trackside today, and it looks like he might have a ticket or two to cash to go with it, as Rockin' for Real was the real deal in the afternoon's 5th today at Northside, surviving that parked out journey to win for Jason McNeil in 2-0, 2-1. Just a reminder, next live card of racing here at Northside Downs goes next Saturday afternoon with the first race post time set for 1 o'clock. That'll wrap up the June Saturdays here at Northside. And if you're on the island this weekend or watching online this afternoon, you want to check out the Sunday afternoon monster card at Inverness Raceway tomorrow at 1 o'clock, featuring the Atlantic Sire Stakes for 3-year-old pacing colts. They've got a couple of B divisions in the afternoons, 2nd and 4th. The Phil Pinckney Memorial Nova Scotia stake for 3-year-old pacing fillies goes in the 6th. And then they follow that up. Actually, 2 divisions of the Phil Pinckney, another one in the 10th tomorrow at Inverness. And then the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing colts A division will go in races 8 and 12. So all kinds of stakes action tomorrow. The winner's over will close out the afternoon card there with a field of 7. My good friend Gordy McNeil, we're resting up the windpipe this afternoon, probably getting ready for a busy Sunday afternoon at Inverness. Should be a great card up there tomorrow if you get a chance to join them live or watch and wager online. 1 o'clock, Inverness Raceway, Sunday afternoon. Afternoon's 5th is now official. Bob Johnsky was 2nd. Ty I'm a Cougar 6th. Salzbrook Honey 7th. At the Helm was 5th. Elm Grove Quinn 4th. Rockin' for Real, the race winner. When It Rains It Pours finished 3rd. Through fractions of 29, 1 minute and 2, 1:31 and 2, and the mile 2:02 and 1. 4-6, Rockin' for Real. Top down, it's 2, 6, 7, 5, 4, 1, 3 on the bottom. Rocket for Real, 410, 220, and 210 across the board for the winner. Bob Johnsky, 230 and 230 to place and show. And When It Rains It Pours, $2.80 to show. The 6-1 exactor in the 5th today paid $4.90. The 617 triactor is in at $26.70. And the $1 superfecta, 6175, $111.70. Afternoon 6 comes up next, and it's a rare field of 8 here at the Downs for the 6th today, with no program changes and post time in 7 minutes. Place photo from today's 5th race. There's Bob Johnsky over When It Rains It Pours. Compliments of Doreen and the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Great 3-way photo here in the 5th at Northside. Sixth race entries on track for post parade. Red Rum She Wrote the one for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. Two Southfield Patrick, Danny Campbell, the owner, trainer, Larry Snow drives. 3 Jim's Big Thrill for Jimmy and Jane Lewis and trainer driver Arden Mofford. 4 Country Diamond. Leonard McClellan, Glenda Romard are the owners. Leonard handles the training duties. Mark Pazzarello will steer. 5 Shadow of a Doubt. Kevin Bailey training and driving and co-owning with Rebecca McKenzie and Sandra O'Donnell. 6 Della's Playboy. For owner, trainer George Della Valle and driver Adam Link. 7 Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto's up. 8 Don't Ask Logan will round out the field. Wanda Michelitas owns, Jake Jacobs trains, Kerry Romeo is in the bike. It's a full field of 8 for the afternoon's 6th with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place show wagering just 3 minutes to 6th race post time. So we've got a really excellent group of 8 here for the afternoon's 6th today. I think you can make a case for a number of them, if maybe not all of them, to somehow work their way into the ticket. So I bailed and went to the rail with my top selection, 5-2 on the morning line. It's the veteran mare Red Rum She Wrote for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates, 2-time winner this season at Northside, 32 lifetime victories. And historically, Red Rum She Wrote, one of those that when she gets on the lead, she is ultra tough to pass. And so I think Martin Bates will try to beat them all out of here in the 6th today and try to do so with Red Rum She Wrote. 5-time winner last season from just 24 starts. She's a former Mare of the Year here at the Downs. And again, iron tough on the engine. 3-5 right now. I think she's bet down maybe a little too much for my liking, but a solid win candidate here. Our top selection, the 1 Red Rum She Wrote. For second, I went to the 4 Country Diamond, who's put up a stellar summary here since arriving at Northside last fall for Leonard McClellan, Glenda Romard. Second, just beaten a half a length to Revenant last week, who we'll see in the winners over today in the 8th. Ryan Campbell did the driving that day. Mark Pazzarello in the bike today for Leonard, who handles the training duties. Mark drove Country Diamond to a 4th place finish 2 starts back on the 7th, just beaten a length and 3/4, so it had to rally from off the pace. You'll see on the chart line, including a 3-wide move down the backstretch. So Country Diamond, razor sharp right now. 2 wins, 3 seconds from 6 starts. And another one I think that is a serious win candidate here at 5-2. Right now, the second choice, and my choice to round out the exactor, the 4 Country Diamond. If you're playing the triactor, I'm going to go to the back tier, 7-2 on the morning line. The 7, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, for the team of Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, and Susan McSween. Dana Ghetto trains, and Randy is in the bike. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch has a second and a third from 4 starts on the season, and could benefit from following out the 1 here big time should Randy have the 8-year-old gelding lined up well behind the 1, Red Rum She Wrote. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch has been mostly a closer. You'll see on the chart lines, and a ground-saving trip would be a good way for this guy to go here today. 3rd last week and on the move early in the non-winners of 1001, so back in this class. Again, finished 3rd to Revenant and Country Diamond, and a 2nd 2 starts back to David Lloyd George, another we'll see in the winners over. So the form has been good. I think he benefits from leaving from that 7 post today behind the 1, and right now another one taking support here at 7-2. And if you're playing the Superfect, I'm going to go to another newcomer. That's the 3, Jim's Big Thrill, who drops out of the winners over, where he made his debut last week for Arden Mofford and Jimmy and Jane Lewis. Finished 6th, but paced his mile in 2 minutes and a 5th, so that kind of speed puts him in the mix here. We'll see what the strategy is from Arden, leaving from post 3. 3-time winner this season up at London at Western Fair, and 15 lifetime wins for the 3, Jim's Big Thrill. Super competitive 6th race here in the hands of the starter. 1-4-7-3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours as a field of 8 is on gate for the afternoon 6th. Sixth race of the afternoon. Full field of 8 on gate here at Northside. Behind them, McCray Home Hardware starting gate. Red Rum She Wrote, Martin Bates. Southfield, Patrick and Larry Snow. Jim's Big Thrill, Arden Mofford. Country Diamond, Mark Pazzarello. Shadow of a Doubt, Kevin Bailey. Della's Playboy, Adam Link. The trailers, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, Randy Ghetto. Don't Ask Logan, Kerry Romeo. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. The inside 3, leaving out there into the turn. Red Rum She Wrote, Southfield, Patrick. Jim's Big Thrill's going to drive on there from 3rd. Away 4th at the inside, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Then 5th from the back tier comes Don't Ask Logan. 6th to the quarter, we find Country Diamond, the early trailers. Shadow of a Doubt, and at the back, Della's Playboy. You don't see this too often at the Downs going to the quarter. They're single file, a full field of 8, and that's because the veteran mare Red Rum She Wrote strike the lead early in line to Martin Bates, 29 and a 5th. Opened it up, and now there's movement at a 4th here at 3/8. 2nd to Southfield, Patrick. Jim's Big Thrill stayed in 3rd. The backfield's underway. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, and Randy Ghetto, their first up 4th. It's a 2nd over toe for Country Diamond, and Pazzarello 5th. Don't Ask Logan stayed in 6th. Della's Playboy looks to catch some cover there, 3rd over 7th. Shadow of a Doubt trails at the inside 8th. 5 in, and 3 abandon the pylons. Red Rum She Wrote had them over the half in a minute, and 4/5, and is clear by 2 at 5/8. Southfield, Patrick's gets to draft along a long ways there 2nd. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, first up 3rd. Jim's Big Thrill's going to need racing room at the pylons 4th. Country Diamond gapping slightly that cover there from 5th. Up the inside, Don't Ask Logan's got a ground-saving journey 6th. Then Della's Playboy and Shadow of a Doubt, 3/4 in 1. 31 flat. This is a good rating up front here from Bates. And Red Rum She Wrote, 1/8 of a mile left to go. Southfield, Patrick's got to find a way out there 2nd. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Country Diamond on the scene 3rd deep in the stretch. Red Rum She Wrote. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. One last shot. Oh, we said she is one of the toughest to pass here at the Downs. And it looks like she proved it again today. Red Rum She Wrote and Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. They're 1-2 there in the 6th in 2:01 and 3. There's Red Rum She Wrote. Returning back to the 6th race winner's circle here at Northside, the 8-year-old bay mare by Vintage Master is out of the Dragon Again Dam. So Cute Hanover. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Martin Bates from South Bar. The mare's got her 3rd win through 7 starts here on the season at the Downs and gets her 33rd lifetime victory this afternoon. A gate-to-wire score in the afternoon 6th. Red Rum She Wrote for Martin Bates all the way in 2:01 and 3. Afternoon 6th race is now official. Red Rum She Wrote, the race winner. Southfield Patrick was 3rd. Jim's Big Thrill 5th. Country Diamond was 4th. Shadow of a Doubt 8th. Della's Playboy 7th. Don't Believe Me Just Watch 2nd. Don't Ask Logan finished 6th. 29-1, a minute and 4. 131. And the mile 2:01 and 3 for 1 Red Rum She Wrote. Top down, it's 1, 3, 5, 4, 8, 7, 2, then 6 on the bottom. Red Rum She Wrote return backers 380, 270, and 230. Don't Believe Me Just Watch 740 and 560. And Southfield Patrick $4.40 to show. The 1-7 exactor in the 6th today paid $14.20. 172 try at $52.80. The $1 superfecta 1724 $46.75. And the pick 5 today, 5 of 5 on a $1 ticket, returned backers $405.45. 7th race comes up next, and it's a field of 7 with no program changes and post time in 9 minutes. show photo. Southfield Patrick over Country Diamond in the afternoon 6 today. Was just available online and on our monitors here at the Downs. Compliments of Doreen and the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Entries for the afternoon 7th. They're now on track for post parade. The one Big Boy Hill is owned and trained by Joe Nearing. Keegan Madden will do the driving. 2 Halmack Napoleon. Ken McKinnon, Joe LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, Brenda McQueen are the owners. Ian McKinnon trains with Harold LeBlanc Jr. Three Boys Turn for Henry Paswata and Larry Snow. Larry Snow trains and drives. For Wim's Wonder, Jason McNeil drives for owner and trainer Travis Campbell. Five Shadow Cross Hooper. Sandra and Richie O'Donnell are the owners. Richie O'Donnell trains with Mark Pazzarello. Six Who's Your Father? Deborah Rankin owns. Arden Mofford trains and drives. And 7 Two-Tone Terror will round out the field for Dana Ghetto and Susan McSween. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto is in the sulky. It's a field of 7 for the afternoon, 7th here at Northside, with Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Place Show wagering. 5 minutes to 7th race post time. So the 7th race of the afternoon wraps up the pick 4. Hopefully you're still alive if you're playing along this afternoon. You're looking at the 3 Boys Turn. Current favorite, slight favorite here at 6-5 for Henry Paswata and Larry Snow. Larry trains and drives the 9-year-old Shadow Play Gelding, who's in for the $5,000 claiming price tag this afternoon off a win against this group last week. Non-winners are 601 in 201 and 2. Has racked up a number of wins here since being acquired by Larry and Henry last year. 8 wins at Northside, or 8 wins from 23 starts in 2024, and 2 for 5 in the win column to start 2025. Good post to work with, and has been racing well here his last couple of starts. So we're going to go to Boys Turn, lean on that one. Now just the just changed to be the slight second choice here at 7-5. With 3 minutes to post. For second, I went to the rail. 1 Big Boy Hill. Comes in off a 5th place finish for Keegan Madden and owner-trainer Joe Nearing. Parked through some good early fractions by Wim's Wonder last week. Prior to that, 2 starts back, had a rally from off the pace and did so to finish 4th, charted in 2-1 and 4. Again, we've had in the pick 5 today, we had 3 winners off the rail from those 5 races, races 2 through 6. I think Big Boy Hill is another win candidate here. It would be a bit of an upset, but 5-1 right now is a fair price. We're going to use one Big Boy Hill to round out our exactor. If you're playing the triactor in the 7th today, 4-1 on the morning line. I've gone to the 5 Shadow Cross Hooper for the team of Mark Pazzarello and Richie and Sandra Donald. This 7-year-old Ameripan Gigolo getting off to a nice start here in 2025. Just 5 trips behind the gate with a win and 3 seconds. And so has hit the board in his last 3. Likes to be on or near the lead, and not sure if that'll be the strategy here for Mark today. I think there's some speed leaving at the inside. But Shadow Cross Hooper, the form is good right now. And the price is not too bad either. 6-1 right now on 5 Shadow Cross Hooper, who's going to round out our top 3. And if you're playing the Super Fecta in the 7th today, I'll go to the 2 Halmac Napoleon for Ken McKinnon, Joe LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, and Brendan McQueen. Ian McKinnon trains. Harold LeBlanc Jr. is back in the bike. I guided Halmac Napoleon to a 3rd place finish last week from off the pace, charted in 2:02. Has hit the board in 5 of 6 starts on the season. Yet to find the win column, though. Did have 5 victories here at the Downs last year. Right now, solid win candidate here. The current second choice on the board at 9-5, the 2 Halmac Napoleon. 3, 1, 5, 2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 7th at Northside. Afternoon 7th race, field of 7. At the top of the stretch, rail out Big Boy Hill and Halmac Napoleon. Boys Turn and Whim's Wonder down the center. Outside for Shadow Cross Hooper, Who's Your Father? Two-Tone Terror, the lone trailer. And there they go, off and pacing. Big Boy Hill at the inside. First one away, leaving out into the turn. Halmac Napoleon's going to cross over to sit second. Boys Turn, looking for a seat at the pylons, away third. Whim's Wonder is going to drop in 4th. Two-Tone Terror from the back tier. She got away 5th. Shadow Cross Hooper laying off that early speed from 6th. And the trailer is Who's Your Father? Up front, Big Boy Hill had the rail, and Keegan Madden pointed him to the lead, and he's clear by 2 at the opening quarter, and 29 3. He's got them single file en route to 3/8. Halmac Napoleon drafting off the leader there in the pocket. Second, Boys Turn a bit closer. Third, Whim's Wonder sits mid-pack at 3/8 from 4th. No early movement here in the 7th. Two-Tone Terror staying in at this point from 5th. Shadow Cross Hooper 2 more lengths back 6th. Who's Your Father? Can see them all trailing. Movement at a 3rd here, just past the half, as Keegan Madden and Big Boy Hill made that first opening half mile in a minute and 1/5, and now have to contend with Boys Turn down at 5/8. Halmac Napoleon content to be nose to helmet in the pocket 3rd. Whim's Wonder the inside 4th. Two-Tone Terror looking to get motivated there from 5th, but stalled at this point. Hoosier Father shoots the gap 6th, and Shadow Cross Hooper's got to try it 3 wide from the back 7th at 3/4. Still, Big Boy Hill in 1:30 Hal Napoleon back on second. Boys Turn. Length off the leader there, third. Whims Wonder may need a way out from 4th with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Big Boy Hill into the stretch, trying to close it out. Hal Napoleon's got to be brave here from 2nd. Then Boys Turn. Whims Wonder up the inside, deep in the stretch. Big Boy Hill on the line to win it. Hal Napoleon 2nd. Whims Wonder over Boys Turn for 3rd in 2:01.1. There is an objection, launched here in the 7th race today. But please hold all tickets. The 3 Boys Turn has an objection against 2 Hal Napoleon. Big Boy Hill is returned back to the 7th race. Winner circle at Northside, 8-year-old brown gelding by Better's Delight from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Pretty Catherine. Owned and trained by Joe Nearing, Howie Center. That's Keegan Madden in the bike for the win. Guiding Big Boy Hill to his first victory here in 2025, the Pacers' 26th lifetime victory. Another gate to wire. Winner here at the Downs on Saturday afternoon, Big Boy Hill for Keegan Madden in the 7th in 2:01.1. Once again, judges' inquiry here in the afternoon's seventh race. We have had an objection launched by the driver of Three Boys Turn onto Howmack Napoleon. So judges reviewing the afternoon's seventh race and the conduct of the seventh prior to going official. Please hold all tickets. Afternoon seventh race is now official. Dealing with the judges' driver's objection. 3 against 2, and the judges' inquiry. Judges reviewed racing action in the seventh today and have disallowed that objection. 3-on-2. No placings here in the seventh. Big Boy Hill is the race winner. Howmack Napoleon second. Boys Turn finished fourth. Whim's Wonder was third. Shadow Cross Hooper, 6th. Who's Your Father, 7th. Two-Tone Terror finished 5th. 29-3, a minute and 1. 1:30-3, and the winning time 2:01-1 for one Big Boy Hill. From the top down, it is 1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 7, 5 on the bottom. Big Boy Hill, 1250, 550, and 390. Howmack Napoleon, 380 and 290. And Whim's Wonder, $6.90 to show. The 1-2 exactor returned $134.30. The 1-2-4 triactor was $308.50. 20-cent superfecta, 1-2-4-3, $81.60. And the pick 4 today, 4 of 4 on a $1 ticket, was $130.65.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level?
Winners over. Comes up next. It's a field of 7. Note the change on the 5 Revenant. The driver change, Larry Snow, will drive 5 Revenant this afternoon. 8th race winners over to start the late daily double. Post time in 7 minutes. Eighth race entries on track for post parade. The one David Lloyd George is delayed on parade. 2 Tribal Dancer. Joe Lewis owns and trains. Aiden Dix this afternoon is in the bike. 3 Thunder Alley. Terry Morrison, Irwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, Angus McCachran are the owners. Heather Hawkins trains with Gerard Kennedy. 4 Kiss Me I'm Irish. Mark Pazzarello drives for trainer Ian McNeil, who co-owns with Bernie and Joe McNeil. Revenant 5, Kyla McDonald, Tyler and Colby Link are the owners. John Hocko trains. Again, Larry Snow this afternoon catch drives. 6, U Hef for Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween and Wayne Hardy. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto is up. And 7, Candid Cameron rounds out the field for co-owners Roy Dixon, Logan Woodall, and Colin Rankin, trained and driven by Arden Mofford. It's a field of 7 to contest the afternoon's 8th race. Winners over here at the Downs, starting the late double with Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. 5 minutes to 8th race post time. The winners over in week 7 with a field of 7. As we just see now, David Lloyd George here on post parade for Keegan and Ken Madden and Harold LeBlanc Jr. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains. Keegan Madden will do the driving. So again, field of 7 with 4 minutes to post, and probably to anybody who watches us week in and week out, no one's surprised. I'm back on the 6 U Hef. I've committed to pick him on top till he gets beat here at Northside with the streak now 4 in a row this year. For Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto drives. 57-4 got the job done last week by a length and 3/4 over the newcomer Tribal Dancer and Kiss Me I'm Irish. Adding another horse into the mix, so today may make it a little bit more complicated for you, Hef, and has been assigned post 6 here today, handicapped to the outside post. So we'll see if he can make it 5 in a row, looking for his 37th lifetime win. Right now, he is the second choice at 4-5 with just 3 minutes to post. For second, I went to the 2 Tribal Dancer, the newcomer to the Downs. She made her first start here last week in the Winners Over and raced really well for owner-trainer Joe Lewis and driver Adam Link. Today, Aiden Dix gets the call from Joe, a 4-time winner this season, racing in Ontario primarily with over $26,000 in the bank. She just surpassed $100,000 in career earnings from just 53 starts and has a career best 52-2 at Woodbine. Taken as a 2-year-old. She showed some gate speed last week. She showed she handled the half-mile oval here at Regent Street really well and paced her mile in 58-1. So she may be the major threat here to UHEF streak today. And Aiden Dix, again, in the bike for Joe Lewis. 3-5 right now. She is the slight favorite over UHEF with 2 minutes to post. you're playing the triactor, I'm going to the 4, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, for Bernie, Joe, and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains. It's Mark Pazzarello in the bike. He has guided the mare to a couple of third-place finishes in the Winners over the past 2 weeks after she moved up in class. She's hit the board in 4 of 6 this season and has 36 lifetime victories. She also has gate speed, but there is speed leaving to the inside, but she showed last week she can rally from off the pace as well. With all the money on 2 and 6 in the win pool, she is a juicy 25-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta, as starter Sean Tobin has called in the entries, I'll go to the rail. 1, David Lloyd George, 5th in the Winners over last week, but prior to that was a winner down in class 2 times in a row out of 6 this season. And so you'll see those were wire-to-wire victories, and draws the rail today for Keegan Madden. And Keegan just with a win with Big Boy Hill this afternoon. He's got the rail again, and David Lloyd George, I think, drafts along a long ways here to round out the top 4. 6, 2, 4, 1 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. The field of 7 for the Northside Downs Winners over in the afternoon's 8th. In the hands of the starter, it's post time. Rail out. It's David Lloyd George and Keegan Madden, Tribal Dancer Aiden Dix, Thunder Alley Gerard Kennedy, Kiss Me I'm Irish Mark Pazzarello, Revenant Larry Snow, UHF Randy Ghetto, Candid Cameron, in the back tier Arden Mofford. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing at the inside, David Lloyd George, Tribal Dancer down the center, Thunder Alley also leaving there into the turn. From the back tier, Candid Cameron's going to get away at the inside there, 3rd. Thunder Alley's going to look to tuck in 4th. UHF left a little bit there, and he got spotted for Randy from 5th. The early trailers are Kiss Me I'm Irish, and at the back, Revenant. The newcomer to the Downs in her second start, Tribal Dancer calls the shots. She was parked a long ways to the quarter, and Aiden Dix got her to the lead. Oh, pitter-patter! Did they ever get at her to open up the Winners over in the 8th? 27-4 opened it up, and that's not enough speed for UHF, who quickly was right-lined at a 5th, and now comes first up around the turn for time 1. David Lloyd George now rides the pocket 3rd. Kiss Me I'm Irish underway, and what a way to get towed into it for Pazzarello on UHF's helmet there, 4th. 5th at the inside, Candid Cameron. Revenant, the veterans, underway 3rd over 6th, and Thunder Alley's at the back of the bus, but moving out there 7th. 59-2. That's a nice second quarter breather for Tribal Dancer, the leader at 5/8. UHF just a neck away though, 2nd. Wide 3rd, Kiss Me I'm Irish at the inside 4th. David Lloyd George, the tempo's quickened now. Then Candid Cameron, Revenant, and Thunder Alley. Oh, they're battling up front here. Toe to toe at 3/4. Out front, UHF sticking a nose ahead of Tribal Dancer in 1. 28-4. Kiss Me I'm Irish. Might be a danger there from 3rd. 1/8 of a mile left to go. UHF and Ghetto into the stretch. Tribal Dancer, Kiss Me I'm Irish, then David Lloyd George. The streak lives on. UHF again this week, and the Winners over by 3. Tribal Dancer 2nd. Kiss Me I'm Irish rounded out the 8th race try in 1. 57-3. Winner of the afternoon's 50-50, just drawn trackside for $560, is Susan McGuigan. Congratulations, Susan. There's UHF returning back to the 8th race winner circle here at Northside. The 5-year-old brown gelding by Better Than Cheddar is out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Danica Patricks. For co-owners Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy, Dana Ghetto does the training, and Randy Ghetto's in the bike for the win. He floated the big guy out from the 6th hole today. A nice steer, got away 5th, and didn't wait. He came early to call against the early leader, Tribal Dancer. A good battle down the back stretch here at Northside, but the big guy always finds more, and he dug in deep in the stretch to get his 5th consecutive win to start 2025, 37th lifetime victory this afternoon. Good trip, 157-3. UHF and Randy Ghetto in the afternoon's winners over in the 8th at Northside Downs. Eighth race is now official. David Lloyd George finished 5th. Tribal Dancer was 2nd. The Thunder Alley 6th. Kiss Me I'm Irish was 3rd. Revenant finished 4th. UHF was the race winner. Candid Cameron was 7th. 27-4, 59-2, 128-4, and the mile 157-3 for 6 UHF. From the top down, it's 5-2-6. 3-4-1-7 on the bottom. You have 370, 240, and 210. Tribal Dancer 290 and 210. And Kiss Me I'm Irish $2.10 to show. 6-2 Exactor in the 7th today, in the 8th, today, $7 even. The 624 Triactor was $21.90, and the $1 Superfecta 6245 $43.20. Ninth and final for Saturday afternoon comes up next. In the finale today, we've got a field of 8 with no program changes and post time in 12 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's ninth and final. Farmers Fieldstone, the one. Sandra and Richie O'Donnell are the owners. Richie O'Donnell trains with Kevin Bailey. Two Beers on Me is owned and trained by Heather Hawkins with Gerard Kennedy. 3 Sidekick, Wanda Michelitis, Kerry Morrison share the ownership. Jake Jacobs trains. Kerry Romeo drives. 4 Classic Smiley for Betty Lou O'Coin and Jamie Hogan. Jamie Hogan trains with Keegan Madden. 5 Ranked Contender. Peter McKinnon, the owner, trainer. Arden Mofford drives. 6 Shifting Views is owned by Sandra O'Donnell, trained by Richie O'Donnell with Mark Pazzarello. 7 Joe's Dream Walking for Caleb McNeil, the owner. Joe Poirier trains. Aiden Dix is up. 8 State of Mind rounds out the field for the Carl Ghetto Racing Stable and Chris Liking. Carl Ghetto, your trainer driver. Full field of 8 for the afternoon's ninth and final here at Northside with Triactor Exactor Superfecta and Win Place Show wagering 5 minutes to ninth race post time. So we'll close out what's been entertaining Saturday afternoon of racing here at Northside. The weather has been spectacular here for late June, and we hope the good weather run continues next Saturday here at 1 o'clock. The finale has a full field of 8 set to go to post. The heaviest favorite we've seen on the afternoon is the 5 Ranked Contender, 5-2 on the morning line, bet down to 1-5 here for Peter McKinnon and Arden Mofford. Has been racing extremely well, but still yet to find the winner's circle in 2025. 3 seconds and a third. A good second last week out a long ways to 2 points. Race timed in 2:02 and 3. So last season here at the Downs, Ranked Contender had a couple of victories and 9 top 3 finishes. So is a real solid candidate here to get his first win of the season, and the public agrees. They're all over him at 1-4. Our top choice here up top at the Downs, the 5 Ranked Contender. The current second favorite off the rail at 3-1 is the 1 Farmers Fieldstone, who I've gone to round out the exactor. Finished 4th here last week in line to Kevin Bailey in the non-winners of 451. Draws the rail today. I think she can get away well in here. Again, we've had a number of winners and horses in the ticket from the rail at Northside this Saturday afternoon. Farmers Fieldstone does have 3 top 3 finishes from 6 starts, including a win 2 starts back for Mark Pazzarello. Did the driving that day for trainer Richie O'Donnell in 2:03. Again, 3-1, the second choice with 3 minutes to post. Our second choice as well, that's Farmers Fieldstone. If you're playing the Triactor, I'll go to the back tier. 3-1 on the morning line for the 7, Joe's Dream Walking for Caleb McNeil, Joe Poirier, and Aiden Dix back in the bike. Aiden guided this one to a third-place finish back on June 7th in this class. Race time to 2:01 and 2, and fourth the week before in 2:02 and 3. A win and a third from 6 starts here at the Downs, and could get away well here behind the 1 Farmers Fieldstone. So right now at 5-1, the 7 Joe's Dream Walking. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 3 Side Kick for Wanda Michelitis, Kerry Morrison, Jake Jacobson, Kerry Romeo. Second, 2 starts back and non-winners of 351. And 6th last week, parked on the outside, not able to advance through some good early fractions, but draws better here today. And right now, Sidekick is at 6-1. Ranked Contender continues to be the post-time favorite here at 4-5, moving slightly up in price for the team of Peter McKinnon and Arden Mofford. We'll use that one on top to close out the Saturday afternoon program here at Northside. 5-1-7-3, my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. 9th and final here at the Downs in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Finale time, race 9, top of the stretch. Farmers Fieldstone, Beers on Me. Sidekick, Classic Smiley. Ranked Contender, Shifting Views. Joe's Dream Walking, and State of Mind. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. It's Farmers Fieldstone, and it's Sidekick leaving out there into the turn. Joe's Dream Walking is going to fill the pocket away third. Looking to drop in fourth is a Classic Smiley. 5th in the early going, we find Beers on Me. Ranked Contender is parked there on the outside early from 6th. Then State of Mind, and at the back, trailing on the outside, is a Shifting Views. Go to the backstretch for time 1. Sidekick in line to Kerry Romeo. They'll clear to the lead here off an opening quarter over Farmers Fieldstone in 29 and 4. Drafting along third, Joe's Dream Walking. There goes Beers on Me underway from 4th. Classic Smiley's going to move out there from 5th down to 3/8. Then 6th to State of Mind. Ranked Contender, some traffic issues there now getting underway for the Big M on the outside from 7th. And trailing is Shifting Views. Sidekick, the midpoint leader here for Romeo on a length and a half to the good. Farmers Fieldstone drafting along in the pocket in a minute. 4/5. Beers on Me came to call early on the outside third. Classic Smiley's got some good cover towed into it 4th. Joe's Dream Walking continues to have a ground-saving journey 5th. Ranked Contender has advanced to 6th, but still has a lot of work to do here, going to 3/4. Then State of Mind, and the trailer is Shifting Views. Beers on Me has stuck a neck out in front here against Sidekick and cleared to the lead at 3/4. Over Sidekick in between Classic Smiley and 1:31 and 1. Joe's Dream Walking way out wide there from 4th. Farmers Fieldstone needs racing room. Then Ranked Contender, State of Mind, and Shifting Views. But Beers on Me sharp today here at the Downs for Gerard Kennedy to close it out. And he's going to be a going-away winner under wraps. Beers on Me in the finale over Joe's Dream Walking. And 3 of them across the track in a show photo to round it out Saturday afternoon. Beers on Me's home in 2:01 and 2. Beers on Me is returning back to the 9th race winner's circle at Northside Downs. 4-year-old big gelding by Source of Pride from the Arts Place Dam Twilight Lady. For owner-trainer Heather Hawkins of Sydney, Gerard Kennedy in the bike for the win, guided Beers on Me to his second victory from 6 tries here in 2025, the Pacer's 7th lifetime decision this afternoon. 201 and 2. Beers on Me and Gerard Kennedy to close out the Saturday afternoon matinee at Northside. Afternoon's 9th and final has gone official. Farmers Fieldstone was 6th. Beers on Me, the winner. Sidekick was 3rd. Classic Smiley 4th. Ranked Contender 5th. Shifting Views was 8th. Joe's Dream Walking 2nd. State of Mind finished 7th. 29 and 4. A minute and 4. 131 and 1. And the mile 201 and 2 for 2. Beers on Me. Top down, 6, 1, 3, 4, 5, 8, 2, then 7 on the bottom. Beers on Me, 520, 750 and 840. Joe's Dream Walking, 530 and 730. And Sidekick, $7.30 to show. Late Daily Double 6-2 paid $20.40. The 2-7 exactors in at $71.20. 2-7-3 triactor $621.60. And the $1 superfecta 2734, it returned $691.75. Total wager on the afternoon's card, $17,076. Again, next live card of racing here at Northside goes next Saturday afternoon with a first race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at the Downs, track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home.